Honestly, it was just actually straight up atrocious. The RNG was not with us. So let's see what we can do with it. Gonna chug some dew and eat Doritos at, I guess for you, 9 in the morning. I got water, and I had a banana. Hey, Celine, how are we doing today? Yeah, frick you, RNG. Help me, help a brother out. Mud Imp has a ton of time. Giga Gaia, we had Chrono crit on the first turn, so I'm anticipating loss there. Black Omen was not very good. I got screwed on the conveyor skip because I went into the thing with the charge. And I even left the door with the charge, and I went all the way in because I could see that I bonked it, and it just didn't open. We figure it's just because sometimes you just get stuck on doorways in this game. Maybe that's what it was? I don't know. But Pojo, Cookie, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Dew and Doritos gives good RNG. All right, today I learned. We're gonna see what we can do with it today, and then hopefully I can put this to bed. For me. For at least the hundo. We can still save the any percent for the random weekday streams, especially since we're gonna be working. Was that 6, 7, 8? I don't know, like 18 days in a row or something. This isn't SNES? Well, I was told that the run yesterday was honestly pretty crappy and is not a good representation of what the world record should be. So, we're gonna give it another shot today. Redemption. Yeah, it's weird that how was Fell's run? I don't think he made it past Magus last night. He was on Magus on a decent pace, and then I think he forgot to turn off auto battle when he left a menu, so then he had Chrono and Luca both shoot him, and then Chrono died, and then Luca was still alive, and he's like, okay, I can save this, and then Magus went swipe, and then Luca died, and he's like, ah, alright, fair enough. Today is the first time running this where I look at it and go, there's a very good chance that I can finish this and it would just be red. I think now is the point where you need skill and luck. Because one or the other won't guarantee a PB. So that's nice. That's the first time I felt it since I picked this up. Like, I look at today and I go, it's gonna be tough. Which is fun, I think. That being said, I don't really know what sort of goals we can still hit. Because we're only, this is run number 13, I think. Yep, run number 13. So, there's not a lot of data. It's not like me going into FF6 and being like, okay, I know, like, what I should, actually. With Glitchless, I don't even remember because I haven't played on the new splits. I just know that it's going to be hard. The gun mod. Luca has a gun. Marl has a crossbow, which is basically like a gun. Ever tell you guys that bird skip is kind of free in this version? Have I ever mentioned that? Not really a setup for it anymore. You just kind of do it. I mean, you can get a little ambitious on it and frick it up. That's totally true, but I'd also just kind of do it the yeet skeet way. Let's see. Good times. But yeah, so we have Bad Magus for time save. That's RNG. Work our way through here a little bit. Did I die on Golem Twins yesterday? I think that was any percent. I think for Hundo, it was fine. Mud Imp left a lot to be desired. The Rubble was good. Rust Tyranno and Yakra were fine. Son of Sun was on a much faster battle speed, so I think if I bump it down, bumping down the battle speed on that one, I think is actually more ideal because you can get more attacks in per cycle. You have a little more control on that because there's a whole lot less leakage happening. So I need to remember, I think I put that into the notes finally. So do that, maybe we can save a little bit more there. That conveyor skip doesn't frick me, there might be a little bit there. I don't think I've had a Retinite where Robo isn't going in there with a digit of 5, so that'd be nice to try at least once, once in a while. Black Omen in its entirety was pretty bad. I think we had 4 elevator fights. I got the rare steel on our gold earring steel. The first steel that we do for the speed tab, I think took me 3 attempts. The second one was fine. The eyes were whatever. I think I actually got to yeet skeet past an eye. Then Final Magus, I think, was a little trolly. I think Luca ate a Crying Heavens right off the hop, actually, now I think about it. Turn 1, he turned over Luca, and he's like, die! She's like, ah, okay, fair enough. So those are the things that I'm mostly just hoping for. As far as the execution things, I don't particularly remember. And it's because I did that any percent run as well, I'm getting a lot of things muddled up. I just know for the first, like, hour, it's just gonna be a little rough. And that's perfectly fine. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that either. I'll fix this here. That was a little greasy. I kind of figured out a little bit of the input thing, and I'm not going to say it's going to be fixed today, but it is annoying. I have to make sure that none of the D-pad is depressed at all. Oh yeah, let me do this really quick. I have to make sure that's not pressed at all so that I can actually hit the A button quick. I think that was the issue. Like I said, which is annoying. And that's exactly what it is. Can't do it like we did in the old days. What's a good resort? I wouldn't recommend it while learning because it's going to cause more issues than not, to be perfectly honest. It's like one small mistake means that you can't manip them anymore. If you get into an extra fight, if you're a little bit slow on an attack, it's going to throw it all away. I would say it's more learn the fundies and then go into it. There is notes for it on the speedruns, speedrun.com/CT. Yeah, if you get like one extra fight, it all falls apart. It's that's just how it goes. It's a way of playing that through some perfection, you get higher optimization. If you drop that perfection, you get frickied. I think it'd be more worth time if you can kind of learn boss battle scripts and kind of how they work. I think that's a better way to rock. That's what I always like to do. My favorite thing to do in FF6, I die to a boss and I don't know why. I'm like, all right, boss script time. What happened? Oh, I forgot I had a lurk thing. Thanks for the lurk. I completely forgot that existed. Happy grindin'. I like to say happy grindin'. Alrighty. Hopefully these douchebags in the middle actually line up properly. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Oh, okay, there we go. So Left Boy was a douchebag. Don't do that. There you go. That's a useful crit. That's the one we want to see. It just saved us a turn is all. Oh, I'm a little chilly this morning. And it's only -4. Why am I chilly? Okay, it's not -4 in my basement. It's -4 outside. Technically, the basement should be the same temperature it always is. Nice. No, it isn't cold down. Actually, in summer it starts to get a little chilly, but that's because the AC just works its way through pretty decent down here. But it feels nice when it's cold in summer. I could see us being like +15 here or something, but that's, well, I guess it depends on how this goes. But yeah, I could see us being like +15 here. That's fine. Not super worried about it. Never mind. That was actually pretty decent. That was pretty decent. That premium gaming? Oh yeah, wait till you see the taxes that come up on this thing. All right. Okay, you know what I like about the SNES version? I can actually put up predictions with my presets. Why? Because I can click off of the game. Why? Because I'm not actually clicked on the game. Why? Because it's a console. How's it going, Hef? Welcome on in. How does it feel to know that you're now going to get taxed on your video game watching experience? Thank you, Trudeau. I did clean it up a little bit, yes. Thank you for noticing. It was getting very neckbeardy. It's like it's very short now. But the cup, Peanut, welcome on in. Less of a man now. Listen, it was getting, like, the mustache was going in my mouth. The neck beard is just not good for anybody. I look more distinguished now. The camera doesn't really, capture it much, to be honest. I think it's the LED light right above me that, fricks it all up. How was everyone else's Saturday? Hopefully all was good. There we go. Morning, Vicarian. Welcome on in to a beautiful Sunday morning. Only -4 degrees. Oh, baby. Hopefully we can, hopefully we get lucky today. What's that in freedom units? Like 30... 35, 36-ish, I think? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, minus. Sorry, I have to go down. Frick. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. What is freezing in Fahrenheit? Is it minus, or is it 32, or is it 36? That's where I always get, it's 32. Okay, okay. Never remember that. I don't know why I think 32 or 36 and I don't care about 34. I'm like, it's either one of those two. Wait, he has a Celsius to Fahrenheit? Huh. That's cool. Root has a thing that, like, tells you weather in whatever area it is. Root said, ah, I see, I see. Just stretching out my hands. This is a good spot to do it since we can just turbo through everything and I don't have to choose any options. Stretch out your fingies, kids. Not guilty? I hope so. Look at how rambunctious the crowd is. Do they do this in the SNES too? I feel like they're not going like this while the jury's like, or like while the trial's happening. Water at 4 degrees. So water at 4 degrees is the most dense. Huh. Interesting. Look, and then they stop when these people come out. Yay! Have called it. Have called it. Ice flow. Interesting. And then we can ice fish. I've never actually gone ice fishing, but I also have no... I like to fish when it's hot outside. Not, Not freeze my hiney off in a little shack with a hook down a hole. What's the freezing temperature of, like, ocean water? Maybe the alert, maybe it is drinking all day, but I'm not, like, a drinker. Well, because of the salt. There's salt in ocean water, so it's gotta lower the freezing temperature. That's all I'm thinking. It might only be a couple of degrees, I just wasn't sure. I also just never thought about it. Google says -2. Alright, fair. Yeah, see, there you go. I actually don't even know how much salt is in ocean water. But basically it just comes down to a couple of degrees. I don't even know what NOAA.gov is, but it ends in .gov, so it's gotta be good. Feels so weird that I gotta hold a button for walking. Got him. Come on, look down, you dick. Oh, we didn't get that. This is attempt number 13. I looked at the thing just before we started. Oops. Yeah, I know we missed a potion. It's okay. We're gonna grab another 5 here. It's not a huge deal. So you miss the potion if you don't close the text box. At least the first text box before you enter the stairs. It happens a lot in SNES too. If I move a little too crispy. No, you need to close the text box. Hi, Morty. How's it going, broski? We changed battle speed down because this fight is fricked. But yes, I did it. Okay, so this is gonna be 2 each. Get into Cyclone. To kill the head. Now, hopefully Chrono doesn't get shot with the laser. Cool. And that's how that goes. How they managed to get the tank up the stairs? Maybe it's like the chairs that go up the stairs and it has the like the railings. And that's how they're rocking it. That's all I got. That's literally all I got. Okay, so Guardian fight yesterday was pretty freaking litty. I could full on see us being like plus, like I anticipate us to lose a decent amount of time early. I'm pretty sure we golded all the first 3 or 4 splits out of the first like 6. So we'll just see what happens. But I think at this point, we actually have to be lucky and good. You can't be either or. I think. But we still need a run to kind of figure that out. Before you could be either or. So it was kind of like, oh, whatevs. That being said, I think I'm right on the bubble of you need to be lucky and good, but still need to be lucky and good. Some of the best is down to like 403. So that's pretty cool. Yo, Hef, thank you so much for blessing the run. I appreciate it. It really does help me out. Probably, hopefully. Yo, Mac, thank you for cursing the run. It doesn't really help me out. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There. Princess, let's blow this joint. Me? Hello, I would like to introduce you as Joint. Oh, nice little bonk there. Really? Okay. I thought he was running right past me on that one. So when you stack text boxes, you have to stack them. So if I just had the chest box, we'd still get the encounter. But getting the encounter tile basically like closes one for you. So when you get the stole a potion and you picked up a chest without closing any of them, the game will basically close one and they'll be like, well, you still need to show you this text box, and you can run right over top of the encounter tiles. It kinda busted. Now, if only the movement wasn't bad in this version, we could... I can't do a good cycle of Lab 16 in SNES. It's frickin' tight. But it feels good. I've done it once. Alright, so these bits have 200 HP. Generally want to kill them at the same time. That's 160 on that one, so it's about ready to go. Should kill. That will definitely kill. Marl got fricked up. I think I can squeeze. Alrighty. That was unfortunate.
that they literally only went for Marl in that last little bit. Didn't even play it bad. That's the crazy part. Didn't lose a lot here, though, so that's not bad. Like a 7-second loss there, I'll take it. We had some really good slimes yesterday. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna get rough for the first little bit here, boys. It's gonna get rough here for the first little bit. Oh boy. But hey, at least that's how you know at least the run doesn't suck complete balls where it's like free time save all over the place. Bonking into this rat slows him down, but you want to be like right behind him, so it's a weird timing thing. Okay. Hey, Raildex, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I am going to need it. I am definitely going to need some of that good luck stuff. Not really changing a lot of stuff today. Just kind of... Is that Pojo running on a treadmill? That is Pojo running on a treadmill. Yo, homie got that looped kind of nice. The frick? Dude, how did he loop that so nice? There's a little bit of a cut that you can see in his backswing of his right arm, but like... What the frick? Yeah, I got word that the run yesterday wasn't very good, so I'm gonna try one more. We're gonna try one more day. I need some luck. I feel I need some luck. I do just want, yeah, it's free. It's totally free. Looking at him. I was looking at the splits last night a little bit, and I'm like, okay, sure, yeah. It's nest too hard. Guess we'll find out next weekend, won't we? It's Easter weekend, so I think streaming next weekend is gonna be a little fricked. Should still be able to do it, but I just don't really know. Like, it probably won't be morning streams, I don't think. Maybe it will be, but maybe it'll have to just be like, oh, no resets on RNG manipulation. That does not sound like a good time. Got a little banana stuck in my throat or something, I don't know. So, like, the Slimes fight was really good yesterday. So, I think we're gonna lose, like, another 10 here or something, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Guten Tag. Happy Sunday. Hey, it's Sunday Fun Day. Why are you playing CT PC, then? We can have fun with this. I'm sure of it. Okay. Hopefully it's not catching too much of that. Alright, so... You're a buttwad. But you're such a lovable buttwad.
You know what, Henry? I love butt wads. Come here, you little so-and-so. I look at Henry and I go, that's a wad of butt. That's a wad of butt. Henry, did you get the RE4 remake? I feel like you might, but I also feel like you might not. You did? Okay. I saw a little bit of it yesterday, and then I realized I actually don't remember a lot about Force, because I was like, is this like a 1-to-1, or is there like a lot of change? I hate that they make you watch this, by the way. Yeah, I get it. I won. Let me push buttons again. Cool. See, I feel like I should manually change that, but I don't know if it'd actually be faster. Because Chrono attacking that particular one is kind of a wasted turn. But then I'm turning off auto battle, and then I'm like... All I remember is you walk through, you shoot a couple of crows early on, then you end up in the middle of like some little town. And then they all start chasing you into the houses. That's what I remember. And then you eventually end up in a castle. No, mines, then a castle? I don't know. And lots of bear traps. That sounds about right? Alright, cool. Alright, gotta pay attention to the text boxes here because they go by so fast.
Das Pharaoh rated my stream with 49 viewers.
Pharaoh! How's it going, fam? Okay. Let's take it back. Welcome on in, Pharaoh and company. How was the stream? What were we doing today? Henry, would you mind doing a thingy? I want to, because I literally don't have to touch buttons, but I don't have background controller support on this frickin' thing. And it... Oh, interesting. Bad player alert. Bad player alert. Would I reset off of that? Absolutely not. Thank you, Genray. So she speedruns Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. 2. I think it has 10 HP. 6. 3. Okay, cool. Good enough. Hey, Northrex, welcome on in. So yeah, if you want to see a world-class 13 speedrunner, Pharaoh is your lady. Hey, fighting that fight now means that I don't need to walk slow later on, I guess. Overall, it's a time loss, but for that one spot, though, sure. So the slimes here are random. What was Pharaoh doing? I'm assuming it was a speedrun of 13. Oh baby. Nice. Oh, that's a primary target? Frick. Hopefully this kills him. Ah, he has 1 HP. All right, that was all right, I suppose. So it turns out it's just faster just to straight up close the menu and then open it up again than to actually try and navigate it. Which says a little bit about the menus, I think. But yeah, we'll probably lose a good chunk of time here, but I'm not too worried about it still because we can just get lucky in PB still. Because when I think B, dude, I think, wow, that is a lucky boy. 2 Magus fights and 1 fire barrier yesterday, by the way. Absolutely amazing. It is kind of interesting. Wait, yeah, Chrono Trigger doesn't have a defend option, which is kind of interesting. I fricked it. And now the screen's gonna. Alright, whatevs. The idea is to get into position without scrolling the camera over too much to the left. However, I scrolled all of the camera to the left. I think, okay, it can go left a little bit more. Yeah, we don't finish this fight in 30 seconds, I can tell you that much for free. Failure? Yeah. Story of my life, broski. I see how it had to do that little scroll? We could have prevented that. Did I say 30 seconds? It's going to be more like 15 seconds to try and finish this fight. AK, that ain't happening, so we need to get 4 turns in. And they're gonna all get a bunch of attacks in. Whoops. I wasn't sure if she was gonna get a turn in there or not. Hmm. Ah. We can rock with this. Just get lucky later, right? Just get lucky later. I don't think I ever noticed that Luca has a little bit of a purple outline on her overworld thing. Okay, for the record, I am, so we're 31.5 seconds behind PB. I'm 32.8 seconds behind best, which means I'm only 1.3 seconds worse than what my, oh no, wait. Like, if I was not losing time, I'd be like 1 second off of what my best possible time would be off of golds. So, like, that's why I figured it was going to be a little bit rough. I'm not wording this properly. What do you mean, Cup? There we go. Yeah, and it's later. We're gonna see if we get a lucky. Start on the right side of the door. Hopefully I don't get the Zamboni. 1, 2, and 3. Wait, who looks like they OD'd? Better not be me. I got a good sleep. Oh, Specu. Okay, good. Like, I got a good sleep. I usually don't get good sleeps. Okay, I know how I can do this. I know how I can do this, so it's actually kind of worth doing. I want to change the battle speed down to 4 because I keep on doing, I keep forgetting to change it for Hecarim. But I think I know a spot where I can do it decently without making it like its own menu. It's going to end up kind of being its own menu, but it's going to be during menuing time. Everything ends up being its own menu because it's just faster to go in and out of menus. It's like so. Just gotta remember I gotta be a little bit faster on the inputs for this fight because we're 2 battle speeds faster. But then I don't need to do the extra menu to change it later as well because I keep on going like, I keep forgetting. And I usually remember once I start Hecarim, I'm like, things are moving really slow. Oh yeah, that's why things are moving slow. Probably could skip that one really if you wanted to. So a lot of things in this area have really high physical defense because they're like, hey, you learned magic. Time to learn that you need to use a lot of magic. That being said, I don't really like going in with any damage. So I'm probably just going to aura up on Chrono really quick. Yep, nice and quick on the menus, right? We're very behind. Okay, I don't think Chrono gets us in. Yeah, okay. So we're just behind by one of those. That's fine. Don't try and push it at all, just kind of work with it. Cool. Okay, don't attack.
Made it work. Made it work. That was one of the fights where I was thinking I could probably save a little bit of time on just by actually remembering to do the battle speed shenanigans. Good, good. Heart got a little bit fast on that one, not gonna lie. Make sure my party gets out of the way so we're not blocking them. I think it does save a little bit of time, just because he's not getting caught on our characters trying to shimmy around him. Just got an alert. It's probably the fact that we have this thing called Find My Shift that we use for work, and it basically just tells you when you're working next, and it's kind of annoying. Zombor yesterday was pretty good as far as the fight itself goes, I think. Oh, I see. Do you remember how many golds we had early game yesterday, Cookie? You might have not, actually. I don't remember. This is fully... I don't anticipate any greens until, like, a good Magus. It has to be a good Magus. That's when I anticipate greens. This is this... We are at a part now. We're actually at a point where it's not 3 greens for the whole ride. Weeks ago was when I was saying we're, by the time you get sub 410 is when you actually have to start working at it. You could probably go through one of the old VODs and you'd hear me say that. Can't believe that worked. Ha! Yeah, I remember this. Yesterday we had a little bit of trouble talking to the dude. That's gonna be at least like a 1.5 seconds. So here we just kind of prayed that Robo's actually going to attack what we want him to attack, which is the head. There we go. Hey, Wetbridge, welcome on in. Welcome to a run where I don't go, hey, as long as we finish it, we can probably PB. And I think it's the first one. I mean, there was that one race that we did with Dine, but usually on races, I don't anticipate PBs. Because you just, you know, it's a race. You just gotta take what you get. Dubs, thanks for the page. We gonna need it. In SNES, we just killed R series. Oh wait, or maybe my R series is at 52. Is it 52 or 54? I don't remember. Either way, we haven't even made it to the end of time yet. Thanks for the crit, but it doesn't actually do anything for Mora. Appreciate it though. I like the enthusiasm. Just attacking Ozzy 3 times in this section finishes off each fight. gonna say, can I go now? It's hard to keep track of what you're doing in the menu when you keep going in and out. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I get so quiet for him. I'm like, okay, did that, did that, did that. Luca was going crit-tastic on that one fight. See, that's the bump. We don't want you to hit the bump. Bump bad. I got it. Robo! Bum bad! Robo! I need to heal him. I'm gonna do this. I'm hoping that he doesn't go for Luca. 'Cause he's, oh no, he should die pretty soon though. For the amount of damage that he took. Revenge? I don't think revenge is the right word. I don't know what I'm really revenging. Oops. Hey dude, you're forgetting some stuff. Oops. That. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, but yeah. Sorry, menus are fricky to me. Oops. Well, when I get the information on how bad my run is, I guess I should improve it then, right? Seems logical. Okay, that's fine. Really matter? You know, I can't make it too easy on Fel. Gotta make it so it takes a little. Well, I say this, but I don't even know if I PB today. Maybe I don't. We got. It's called the Crimson Blade in this version, but yes, we got it. Barely got through there. Hey, a little bit of time save off of yesterday. I don't think I skipped it yesterday. Lots of skips here, just running along edges and triggers and such.
Ketana, 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 Ketana.
I just realized you said Kektana.
Ketana, Kitana, Kurtana, Kurtana, Katanas, Katana, Red Ketana, Red Ketana, Red Ketana, Red Ketana, Red
What's
Ketana, Red Kekotana, Red Kitana, Red Kurtana, Red Kurtana.
What's happening?
Red Katanas, Red Katana,
Ketana.
Roja Ketana, Roja Ketana, Roja Ketana, Roja Ketana, Roja Ketana, Roja Kekotana, Roja Kitana, Roja Kurtana, Roja
I'm
Kurtana,
confused. Oops.
Roja Katanas, Roja Katana.
I just don't know what a Brokatana is. Hey, this door is stupid. Okay.
I go in there and I just rock my left and right while holding up because it just sometimes just doesn't let you in. Have confirmed no French in there. Since homie knows how to actually speak it, I'll trust that. Cool. That went pretty smooth. What's for lunch? Depends on it. If I don't have to reset, then I'm not gonna have a lunch. Oh no, wait, if I don't have to reset, then I get to eat lunch afterwards. If I do reset, then I don't have lunch. I actually don't like this. Oh, he's storing energy? Fudge. Luca may die. Risk I'm willing to take. Cool. Chrono's getting the business right now. Okay. Unfortunate. Of course. Oh, frick. Okay, fair enough. I forgot she was still on, item. Good fight, good fight. Guys, we're green! Don't get too used to it, but we're green! Oh my Lanta! Ooh, 103 flat. Not even sub 103. I actually don't need... You know what? Fair enough, Oompax. Fair enough. You're green, you need to go to the hospital. Oh, dang it. Hate when that happens. Why do I have a ping? Whee! Apparently you save a lot of time by skipping the leg day. Thank you, Skip Leg Day, Mon. Which totally sounds like a Digimon. Oh wait, no, you can't go that way because the frogs technically have hurt boxes. We're not... Well, we will grab those ethers from the lady's house, but that's going to be later on when we do her side quest. That's an any percent thing. Skip Leg Daemon is a Digimon? Good to know. Ariel knows all of the things. I think I'm just going to eat the cake. Chrono's HP is a little low, and getting into Robo's thing's a little fricked. So we're just gonna, I think we're just gonna rock it that way. I swear I only see that imp kick rocks on Luca in that position. She's in that position in 2 different spots. Or 2 different times we go there. And I swear she gets kicked with the rock every time. No, they say I can have the cake. They're like, do you guys want cake? And I'm like, yeah, I want cake. A little bit of a time loss, but it's going to be a time loss anyways because I don't want to go have the cake and eat it. So I did see your thing, Jerkandra. Corpse notes will work for any percent. The only thing that would really change is battle speeds, because he has SNES battle speeds. For the record, I'm gonna start doing Final Lavos on battle speed 8. Because if you leak anything early on, that fight gets fricked. On Inner Lavos, it's stupid. Also, his route's a little bit safer. I do the stupid route because I like to do stupid things. What speed is route? I think I got away with like 6 or 7, but I think I kind of got lucky with the... Oh, not Fire Punch. With how that all ended up working out. I did figure out one thing. Okay, I figured out one thing to get in and out of menus a little bit quicker. Or like to, sorry, like inside, not in and out of menus quicker. To actually like navigate and get into like tech or item or whatever a little bit faster. You have to make sure that the D-pad is not depressed whatsoever. If it's depressed whatsoever, you can't push the A button. It like doesn't register both of them at the same time. And I have that habit from doing a lot of that in SNES where you can like do the both and you can do it really fast then. You can't do that in this version. And it took me till yesterday to kind of learn that's what a lot of the issue was. It's still really hard to work around because it's just not what I've done for all of my SNES runs. But at least if I'm consciously thinking about it, usually we can kind of get there. Not too bad. And then I'm not yelling, let me in, let me in. It's stupid that it works that way. Why can't we register 2 button pushes, game? This is, when did this game come out? When did this version come out? 2000 and something-ish? We know how to do multiple button presses by that point. Ooh. Raw boot? What that? You make it like head go boom. Well, I know Chrono Trigger came out in 1995 for the Super Nintendo. The remake, I have no idea. B-Dude, I bet you don't even know when the patch came out. Frick, sometime last year, maybe? Maybe the year before? I don't remember. I want to say last year. Okay, after 4 dances, Robo is good to go. Oh, I remember what happened. Okay, Chrono went into this area low health, and the evil weevils, I think, killed him, so I had to revive him really quick and then continue on with life, and I'm like, oh, this is me now. It came out on the day of this never should have seen the light of day. You know what? I agree. I couldn't agree more. That being said, okay, if there's anything that's come out of this new patch that I actually really like now, just because of the little thing that we... Black Tyranno has a lot of button pushes. There is a lot of stuff because you have to wait for the 6 attacks. But now because we can auto battle inside, or because we figured out that you can just sit inside the tech menu and let animations go by quickly, For all 6 of those that we wait, you have to like get into the menu, turn it on, turn it off, get out of the menu, get into the menu, turn it on, turn it off, get out of the menu. But try and like do it without losing a bunch of time. That can get a little fun. That fight actually almost started to hurt my hand. Dorky dorky. Let's see what we got going on today. We're full health because we ate the cake, lost a little bit of time. We didn't get any of the reptile attacks because I wasn't bad, so that saved us a little bit of time. There's no reason why Chrono should die because he is full health. There's no reason why Robo should die because he is full health. Ayla has not done anything yet, so she is full health. So there's no reason why anybody should die on the way to Nizbel. Once we get to Nizbel, it comes down to if Ayla feels like she wants to be a crit-tastic or not. That's all I need. I need like 2 or 3. Preferably 3, because then I don't have to worry about life. And I would like to see him early so I don't have to stress about it. That's what I would like to see. However, is that going to happen? Probably not. Why? Because RNG does not like my company. Wow, Bidu, tell us how you really feel. You didn't need to crit there. You're fine with a regular attack. I mean, thanks for it, Robo, but, you know, you don't have to go above and beyond, broski. Save the crits, lady! Okay, if she doesn't crit on the first cycle, she shot her shot too early. Dude. She's not going to crit on the first cycle. I can almost guarantee you she's not going to crit on the first cycle. I have absolutely nothing to back it up. By the way, if I did have like an RNG manip something or other for this, I would definitely be looking into it. I don't. I just have a feeling. All right, Ayla, prove me wrong. Oh! Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay. We're golden. We're golden, pony boy. Oh, baby, is that another gold coming down the pipeline? Oh, baby! You guys were right. World record is actually so free. Maybe not for me because I'm bad, but world record is so free. Nope, glove. Hey, Dreamer, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. And it's not like Megas can be much worse, because I think I got to lightning him like 2 or maybe 3 times. It was 12 barriers yesterday. 12 barriers, a couple of lightnings, and we pushed him into the next phase off of like a water, and Chrono attacked him. And I was like, oh, guess I'll just wait now. So realistically, it can't be too much worse.
There must have been a lot of like frog crits or something to even it out a little bit or something. I don't know. So I think you need to do like 2,200-ish damage or something to push him into phase 2. It's something like that. All right, now I just sit and wait. I push into Melchior there just to push his scripting a little bit quicker. It does, it advances his scripting when you walk into him like that. It's kind of the same thing with, we can do the same thing with the eyes in Black Omen, the ones that open and close, and there's usually a room where there's like 2 of them looking down. You can walk into the side of them and it pushes their scripting ahead a little bit. But because of how fast runaways are, it's typically better just to, if they're both closed, run right in front of them. If one of them's closed, one of them's open, you're probably better off just taking it, especially with how fast it is in this version. Gotta speedrun my my explanations, I suppose. I don't know. I think it's because, like, I have so much that I want to say. That's a thing on both. The runaways in this are just so much faster just because you're auto battle running away. Better if I do this. Oh! Nope, it's actually worse. Oh! Turn off turbo, buddy. I'll fix it once I, actually I can fix it right now. Did Fel take any of my world record? The one that we got yesterday? Not yet. I would say it's an inevitability. But, at least it wasn't same day. Alright, well, we got one new. That's pretty good. I swear this is like my Zomboard time. I need to find this out. Hang on. In my SNES, let's see. Let's see where we are at this point. Mostly because I'm just really curious. Masamune is 119. We did that 15 minutes ago. So sad. If all goes well, we could see that 140 Magus that I was talking about a ways back. That would have to require things to go well. But we could see it. I dream about eating cheeseburgers. Are they good cheeseburgers? Like, are they ones where you wake up and you're like, bro, that was a good dream. That was a good burger. How's it going, by the way, Sitar? Good morning. Pretty Ayla today. Yeah. We rocked Marl for the first little bit. I figured, you know what, we'll swap it up to Ayla today. Did your school lunch not have good burgers? Because that was like one of the few things they had that was actually good for us.
All right, so we're gonna be bringing Robo with us. And then we're going to heck up some crap in Megus's castle. We're gonna heck it up so good, dude. Heck it up so good. Hopefully I'm not the one that gets hecked up. Wait, we had one new. Out of the 4 chances we could have seen him, we saw 1. Well, we'll take 1. Yesterday we saw 3, and that is 3 times more fire barriers to news. No, sorry, 3 more news to fire barriers. Thank you for the good luck, Genlando. I need luck. We've had a little bit of it so far, but I need more. I want all of it. I need Oprah Winfrey coming in. You get some luck. You get some luck. But it's actually all just to me. That luck is pretty heavily taxed. That's fine. I'll take in the tax when I start de-rusting some FF6. Get the luck that you pay. I already paid for... Wait, what does that mean? Can I just give Square like an extra $20 and like, here, just have like, you're good for like 5 runs of perfect luck. The rest is on you, bro. Yes. All right. So we're all gonna go to Oprah Winfrey. She's gonna give every single one of you luck, but we're all gonna siphon it into like an offshore luck account that only I have the number for. And then I'm gonna start pulling. I'm gonna start pulling. MTX luck. Tylee, do you run Chrono Cross as well? Do I not know this? Why? Because we're getting an offshore luck account? What's wrong with that? Hey, I remembered to actually cancel the FMV this time. Friday. What was Friday? Oh. I was busy Friday, so I didn't get to see that. Huh. The full thing? Or just like, oh, what is it? Lynx 2. Lynx 2 is the one that people always talk about. The full thing? Dang. How did Handy's thing end up last night? He was looking pretty good when I went to bed, but I think that was around like hour 4? I just can't remember that now. Dang, he brought it down a couple more, eh? GG. Okay, no save reset here. Do you think it's kind of weird that they do this whole, like, Megas is a vampire thing? Like, is there any reason why he really should be like a vampire? Is it just from hanging around too many monsters? I shouldn't say monsters. Too many, fiends, I guess? I don't know. Power thoughts. Mystics, there we go. He's hanging around too many mystics. I want to try and do as little of... He did some crazy... Oh, is that a lore confirmed thing? He sharpened... He did just... You know, he just did some body mods. Some tats, some piercings. Got the fangs through into there. Frick! Okay, laser spin now. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. So if you cancel auto battle a little too late, it's kind of like the holding X thing, where it targets and I just didn't hit the B button. I just didn't even try to hit the B button on that one. Right, you can't wrap it. You can't wrap it around. You can't go from top to bottom. You have to go just down like normal. Big sad. Yesterday, I think we had a pretty good frickin' fight here. But yeah, I guess he gets, I don't know, I just, in the FMV things, Magus has like, you know, he's got the scythe, he's got the thing, he's got the fangs, kind of got like the pale complexion. But I always thought they were doing like a vampire thing with him. $177, that's fine. You wanna... We need some frog crits is what we need. Yeah! There. That's more or less what we want. Now we won't get the stare anymore. Brick 'em up! Brick 'em up! Ozzy commands undead, Flea does magics, Slash does the slashes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pointy ears. I think you can talk to these guys, yeah. Yesterday, these guys all got an attack off. Oh, looks like it's gonna have. Oh, at least that guy won't get an attack off. That guy won't get an attack off. This other one probably will. Yeah. Oh, we're making fun of his glove size now. Fair enough. That's alright. For the longest time, I thought Slash was wearing a helmet and he was just like a regular human person until I realized he's actually just blue. Wow. Go, frog, go. A little bit of damage control. Fine. Once he gets up to like the top left area. No, I don't think he just starts spin cutting until he gets to the bottom left area actually. Now we heal. Everybody's fine. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Should be it. Okay. Oh, that's it. You know a menu is good when you have to leave it and get back into it because it's faster than just actually staying in it. And that's just how this game rocks and rolls. I picked that one up from Fel. I saw him like, ah, interesting. But he's gonna move in the way. Hey! This game hates me? Not yet. Let's wait till we get to Megas though and find out. All right. So one thing that I noticed about this area that I didn't even really realize until I thought about it is in the SNES version, I think things get a little bit different because you wait for your party to collect back on Chrono. Whereas in this version, they just stay there and then you just keep on moving. I'm gonna take this pretty carefully. Yeah, usually they do that. So we're not gonna take any stupid risks in here. The pulley push isn't even worth it. Excuse? Rude, what would you do if you just got yourself a nice world record and someone told you know what? It was actually honestly a crappy run. What would you do? Would you do what I'm doing right now? Cool. I'd be scared of my manhood. Nah, I got a chip on my shoulder. It wasn't Twitter. It wasn't Twitter. I like how that's where you first went though. That's funny. Literally. Genray, you should get the Home Alone world record. Because apparently you can only beat that game in a certain amount of time or something. Switch regular potions. Dude, can you get your ATB, please? Stop being so slow!
All right. Let's see what we have in store for today. Do we get a single fire barrier? That would be nice. I like how I set everything else up and I lost a little bit of time for it, and then I just lose it anyway. Means what we have? Okay. So just a regular day then. Just a regular day. Okay, good to know. All right, 125 is I think yesterday was 130 and 134, so we'll see what this does. Oops. That's it, that's all. Go gamble 50%. Although you're going to have to wait a little bit, because I think as soon as you do gamble, even if you do something that doesn't actually gamble it, it still puts you on the timer anyway. I think that's how it works. Alrighty, Magus. Please don't cuck me. I don't have a PC. All I have is exclamation point WR, and all it says is yes, someone has WR. Sick. Well, this is a start. Frick. Well, Luca's gonna die. Unless it's a shadow. On not Luca? Oh, on Luca. Okay. See, that's my fault. That's one that I gotta hold. Yes, that's 2 lightnings. That's 3 lightnings. All right. We're gonna have to ether Chrono at some point. Still better than yesterday. Dude! Do something else! By the way, not a single fire again. Okay. Oh, why? Why do we even learn Fire Sword? Why? Why do we even learn Fire Sword if I don't even get to use it? Why? Why is that even an option? That was full send. I didn't mean to do the mid potion. Because reason? Guess so. Not a single one. For what it's worth, one fire barrier is worth 2 lightnings in the early stuff. Anyways, that's one of our big time saves where we saved 1.8. I guess. That's 3 Magus fights and 1 Fire Sword now. Do you know what the odds of that is? I don't. But 3 Magus fights and 1 Fire Sword is fine. Did everything else. I guess there was only 1 shadow. That was mostly lightning and water. I don't know how many barriers that was.
How did he accidentally went and did what I was going to have done before I did it, but then it became now, so when I did it he hadn't done it, so I had to do it.
What? Are you saying that you didn't want to do a thing until it was the time to do it, but now the time to do it has passed and now you still have to do it? Is that what you're saying? I'm just... Oh. We have to trigger this fight. And I just somehow managed to just squeeze right between them. Because if you try and make it underneath the stairs, or the overhang there, then you trigger the fight anyway. Can't even do the "this is fine" meme because there was no fire. No fire was to be seen. Happy birthday to who? Mine's not for another 29 days? Ah, I fricked it. I just straight up sent it. I'm sorry, I'm just a little unhappy with that. I guess Luca threw a mean mid potion. Stop. May 1st. You'll get to see it on May 1st. Power scarf, mist robe, silver earring, speed belt. I'm just happy that we found some time save earlier, because otherwise that would have been a reset. I can tell you that for free. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, I said why do we even learn Fire Sword? Let me reel back on that a little bit. We do get to use Fire Sword at the end of the fight. This would have been a nice run to have like one of those like 6, 7 barriers even fights. That would have been fine. That would have been so fast. I bet you we saw like, yeah, I'm gonna throw out a number. I don't know if it's actually what we saw or not, but I'm gonna say like 10 to 13. I want to say like 12. 12 feels like it's a safe number to throw up. Wait a little bit, then go. Then goes 11. All right, fair enough. Why not? This room is harder to frick up because of the bad diagonals. Well, I guess that's a thing. I don't know, it was so many lights. It was so many lights. Wait, this thing triggers even if he misses? Huh. Today I learned. Alright, so we're gonna do this fight 7 times. Going to the right, and then going up left seems to trigger the fight a little bit better. We're doing this so that we can get some levels, but we also need to learn cat attack so we can do Volt Bite. So this is mostly what I'm looking for at the end of each battle. Because I tend to lose count a lot. Mostly because my mind wanders as like, mostly during that little volcano attack. I think one more. How are you doing, by the way, Balderov? Hopefully all is well. Ah, lots of crits. Favorite all-time technique? Honestly, I'm still a Luminaire lover. Frick. How's it going, Ben? Okay. I think Chrono dies here. That was a tough position to be in. I should have also just known that that was going to happen. Well, let's do a round. The one person I wouldn't want you to attack. Thanks. A little bit of a greasier fight, but it's fine. Nice. Ruby, power, speed. Oh no, wait, I forgot. Alright, that wasn't even like a bad fight. That was just unlucky circumstances. Had to do a little extra healing on it. But that's fine. Hey, Crimson, welcome on in. How are you doing today? So all that luck that I said I was going to need, I guess we burned it through a little bit too early on like Massa and... No, Zombor wasn't lucky. Lee wasn't really that lucky. Where did we burn the luck? Nizbel won with getting a couple of crits? Oh. True. There we go. Okay, this fight actually takes a lot of concentration now, which is kind of funny. Because it used to be the most boring fight. Wait, you guys are getting snow? No! Don't say that! I don't think I get this next one in there. Okay. Oh, no, not you.
Come on, I want to save time. Yay. Okay, sorry, that fight is quite involved. Freaking Megas. Okay, so what were the odds here? I saw that the odds were there. Assume 30 total barriers between 3 fights to get 1 or less fire barrier out of 30 is a 0.2% chance. I like those odds. Hang on, I'm gonna go get me a lottery ticket after this. No, don't. It's like $5 and some of the money goes to helping kids get into sports. At least around here it does. And then if you win like 50 mil or something. Like, alright. So, Crimson, do you know why we learned Fire Sword for Magus? Because, it doesn't seem like Fire Barrier exists, so I'm not really sure why we need Fire Sword, because, you know, he only gives, like, lightning and water, so I'm not even sure why we actually learned that. I wasn't sure if you, like, had any idea or not why that happens. Oh, I'm a salty boy today. No, fire is just as rare as all the other ones. However, I just don't get them anymore. In 3 Megas fights now, we have seen 1. That means that I can now say for every Megas fight I see, there is I will see 1/3 of a fire barrier, and I don't know what that means. Next one. I don't want to do a next one. I want to be now. That's okay. Mud Imp is going to go amazingly, right? But I've considered it. I guess Magus didn't get the memo. Mud Imp, use Hypno Wave. What usually happens is Mud Imp use Hypno Wave. Bluey doesn't go to sleep. Use Hypno Wave. Bluey doesn't go to sleep. Use Hypno Wave once more. Bluey may go to sleep. And now you're in damage control for a little bit before you can actually start going. Did I check his Skype? Does anybody check their Skype? I bet you there's some Saudi Arabian prince that's wanting to give me like $150 million, but because I didn't open up my Skype account in time, he's like, ah, okay, I guess on to the next one. I won't be salty. I need to let it out. That it. 1 in like 30 barriers. It's actually 30 plus barriers, but we'll say 30 barriers. That is 1 in 30 in what should be a 25% chance. 25% chance. Come on now. At least spit before you shove it up my rectum as hard as you can, game. Now, we did get a lot more lightnings today. We didn't push them over via a chrono attack. Hit buttons. The game or me? 'Cause the game be hitting buttons. The game be hitting some buttons right now. Oh yeah, I don't have to walk slow walking through 2300 AD because I accidentally took that unrunnable fight. Oop. Oh, I'll try and hit all the buttons. Okay, there's time saved there. Giga Gaius, we're probably gonna lose time. Chrono got a first turn crit on the rubble. And I was like, alright, I guess we're doing that today. Which, in the moment, is nice. When you go up to them, you're like, I don't know if that's gonna happen again. When you come up to it again, you're like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Chrono should be on tech. This door takes so long. Why doesn't the queen want to see her people? Isn't that like the point of like the rulers to be like the people can come and like bring their problems to her? I realize she's not a good queen, by the way. So maybe this is just why she put the door up. But it's also a very unfortunate door to even try and get into. Hey RJ, thanks for the good luck. Could have used it on Magus, but well, I guess could have used it on Nisbil too. Despite the fact that we saved 2 seconds on Magus, Magus lost me more time than Nisbil did. I'm still more... Anyways. Yo, Big Papa Pump, thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. 3 months. Maybe this is the TSN turning point that we were looking for. I don't want to do it next time, RJ. I don't want to do it next time. I want to get a PB today. Close the lid on it. Move on with life. For the record, if things actually did go according to plan for these, not the last split, but the 2 splits before that, we could be like minus 2 minutes. Yeah. That is why I'm like rawr. Any percent glitchless is basically the exact same thing for as Hundo up to the Blackbird. Then after the Blackbird, there's 2 different routes. There's Corpse Route, which is a little bit safer, but it's about 1.5 minutes or so slower, give or take. Then there's my route where you skip some things, you kind of go stupid a little bit, but it's a little bit faster. Basically what you do after the Blackbird is you go and get the Time Egg, you go and get the Chrono Clone, grab a couple of speed tabs on the overworld, you go and grind like 20 something cracker fights. I think it's 20 cracker fights actually. And then you go and fight Lavos. Oh no, wait, Ozzy's Fort. So the big difference is I go to Ozzy's Fort and get Magus a little bit faster, whereas Corp likes to go to Retinite and get you fight Retinite for some experience and tech points. There's also a lot of good goodies inside that area. I just proceed not to take any of that. It's not a smart route, but it's fast. Or you could get the Lavos fight that I got yesterday and be like, well, I ran out of things. GG's. You can say it's a little bit of Dying FF6 Glitchless inspired. Not quite as bad yet, but it's about there. It's getting there. Not so much for the SNES version, because RNG manipulation does exist, and can't figure out what to learn. Were you wanting to do PC or SNES version? The PC version for any percent, I have a 331 right now, and I died on Giga Gaia twice, died on Lavos twice, and died on something else at one point. It's not a good run. Okay, so... Alright, so here's some numbers. I think any percent glitchless on PC can be like 310 or lower when it's actually put together properly. My glitchless SNES run, I think I can get down to like a 416, and that's manipulated. Look, because I fought these guys by accident, I can just run through. That saves us like a second or two. An hour different. Yeah, I mean, manipulated world record for Super Nintendo Hundo is 515. I'm second with a 523, and I'm going to try and get it down to below a 520 at the very least. This one, we figure you can probably get it down below 4 hour if you really wanted to grind it out. Instant text and auto battle. The instant text is huge. I mean, the auto battle obviously is huge too, but the instant text is like the freest of time save over SNES, because you're just mashing the A button and saving minutes to the hour. What's a good example? So the jury trial, I'm just gonna throw out some, I don't think these are the actual numbers, but those will just kind of give you an idea at least. I think the trial from, like, when you just start the trial to when you end the trial, before Chrono starts getting escorted, it's like a minute 15 to a minute and a half, maybe? On the SNES, you're looking at like 2.5 plus. I'm sure of it. This is PC. Okay, yeah. Have you played a lot of SNES? CT? Because, if you have, there'll be a few things that bother you. If you haven't, or it's been a long time, then it might not bother you as much. Or at all. There you go. Like, the diagonal movement is atrocious. And the menus are sticky. They're very finicky. I kind of figured out what the issue was, but they're still very finicky. Or at least I figured out why now. If you're holding the D-pad to any sort of degree, or I'm gonna guess analog stick as well, and then you push the A button. Oops, I hit the right person. And you push the A button, it won't process the A button until you're done with the directional movement button. That's what I kind of figured out yesterday at the end of stream. I guess what I'm trying to say is you can't like do buffered inputs, which is where you get the real speed out of it. I love buffered inputs. Oh. Yeah, this room usually takes us like a minute. In SNES. I don't actually know that for sure, but it feels like it. Alright, back to antiquity we go. I don't know how many button pushes it is down. That many. It's that many down. Alright, Mud Imp. Don't lose me time because I don't want to go back to the beginning. At least don't be super trolls. I'll put it that way. Just don't be super trolls. Like, if I lose minimal, sure, whatever. We can probably still rock and still get a decent time. If it gets stupid, then it's gonna get stupid. On the SNES version, you can get past that kid on the right side if you have, like, really good movement. I don't trust it here. So I never try for it. Jumpy jumpies. I think this fight also always just feels bad because I just know the manipulation for it for SNES, and it's like mostly it's a healless fight. You use Kiss to wake up a Chrono, and you throw a mid-ether at the end of it. And that's all you really need to do for healing. Hey, they fell asleep. I didn't know they could do that. Yeah, that's the only heal you're allowed to do. Frick you. Okay, so that basically nullifies one of our flame kicks. Just a wasted turn. Yeah, I like it when he just kicks regular rocks. I lost track of his damage. Okay, I've really lost track of his damage now. I think I'm gonna have Chrono heal here. Nice. That's what we were needing! That's what we needed! Okay, Rubble, don't frick me. Oh, baby! I forgot to put on the Berserker rings. I forgot to put on the Berserker rings! This is all my fault. Oh, baby! Nope, we're good. We're good. As soon as I saw 450, I'm like, oh, frick. I think that's right. It's crazy how I still don't know that menu. Peepo Poo. Not even a Peepo Poo Fly? Come on. I love Peepo Poo Fly. Whee! There he goes! What the frick? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I didn't push down. The damage on Luca doesn't really matter. We're gonna be doing a shelter here right away anyway. Cool. Give me shelter. How about give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire? Is that good? Is it fuel on the first thing? I actually don't even know. It is? Oh, baby! Okay, yeah, so I anticipate we lose maybe 30 seconds here, so we don't frick it up. It's the Gigadicka! I'll just do this for now. I'll rock it now, I guess. I lost track of how many that actually was. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna frick this up. Unfortunately, I lost count, so that's why we're doing the extra one. If he dies here, I'm gonna be sad. Dang, I could have just gone for it. Hey, Crixofer, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, Magus, why? That's all I can say. Said we had to be lucky and good today. We've had some good. We've had a little bit of luck. Mud Imp was definitely lucky. Golem Twins is kind of our next lucky. Hopefully the... Actually, I can do this prediction right away here. There. Does stop land on both the Golem Twins? Yes or no? It's kind of up in the air in this version. Ideally, it goes on both of them, then we can just away with the fairies. Yes, I would like that. I would very much like that. If I get a nice Black Omen, I would enjoy it. A good Black Omen just always feels good. Have I done what I need to get, you know, the reason why we get nice things? All right, away we go. Pup, why can't we have nice things? Why can't we have nice things? I know what Dine would say, but I wondered what you would say. Someone will win. Between one side or the other, there will be in fact points. because of me. I can't have nice things because of me? How does that work? Dine usually says the reasons I can't have nice things is because I touch myself at night. I would never say such things or know such. That's why I was wondering what you were gonna say. Because I knew it would be something different. A different outlook on life, as it were. No, it's because you touch yourself at night. Oh. Yeah, no, what he said. There we go. Excuse me, news. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me, Dalton. Let's not do this. We don't have to do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. And that's Dalton. So with that fight for the Falcon Strike, whoever initiates the double tech is the one who gets hit with the half HP. So we start off with Chrono just because he has a faster innate starting speed. Then we go do Luca with a fire just to cover up the little bit of a damage roll that we need. Ayla does the second one, then on the third one, he dies. Pretty fancy. Fancy schmancy. All right, 40 seconds to get the rest of your Golem Twin guess in. I think I actually fricked up the walk stuff through here a little bit yesterday, didn't I? I can't see. This is when I like get mixed up on was it any percent or was it hundo when that was happening. Fun fact: you need to be like below that button to press it. If you're like on it or above it, it seems you don't push it. Why? Because reasons. It is a Nonian suit. How about that? Ah, frick. I tried to do something fancy there because we're always a little bit behind on the cycle. It didn't work. Diane and I were talking about it yesterday. We think it's faster just to trigger this next fight. Instead of trying to do the, you know, dance around shenanigans. Because then you're not doing any waiting. You know, why use fun tech and movement stuff when you could just not need to? Whoa, where did that shot come from? The frick? Are these guys gonna bunch up nicely for me? I sure hope so. They did. It must be Christmas. Impatient? That's literally speedrunning. Or maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh, don't do that. Frick, go down! Why was she even on attack? From a while ago, I guess? Yes. Don't reset the room again, you idiot. Whoop, don't cyclone either. Hey, always gets an attack in. Okay, don't attack these guys, because it's probably going to do a counter. Yesterday they also didn't line up, actually, now that I think about it. I PB'd yesterday! How many more do I have to do? Okay, this does get all of them. Didn't count, I didn't see it? Dang. Oh, I didn't PP yesterday. Well, I did PP yesterday too, actually. Dude, go in the door! I must J today. Definitely more of a J person than a P. You know, more of a jelly than a peanut butter kind of guy. Not actually, don't like peanut butter. I like peanut butter if it's in like baking and stuff, but like just putting it on stuff, then like, I don't know. Yeah, in the bacon. Okay, other than whatever Golem Twins is maybe going to give us, this has been a good split. Oh no, wait, I ran into that one extra encounter. Never mind, it's actually terrible. Everything sucks. Pretty sure that's how that works. All I ask is Chrono gets good. Oh, no, wait. He's already on tech, so it should be a little bit less poopy. Ooh. Cool. And away with the fairies. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be a dummy gold, dude. This is gonna be a dummy gold. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to pay this out. I did it! So I clicked on each thing and I clicked back on the game. Waited for a text box, clicked on the thing, clicked on the game. But yes, we in fact did, we won the roll. Dang, that really shot up on yes. It dropped 20 on it? Oh, baby. That's I want the biggest piece of that pie. All right, what's the next trolls that we can have that would really suck us back?
I am here to bless RNG.
Yo, Poot and Scoot, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. Fam, that's almost a year. That's crazy. I appreciate it though. And as you can see, we're almost at the thing. I actually saw it go up to 180, but then there must have been one that fell off because I was gonna say 20 away, and then I was like, oh wait, never mind, it changed. Man, people who are like full-time streaming, but they're like right on the bubble on if it works or not, must be just like the most stressful thing ever. Setral, thank you so much for also subscribing with the Prime game. And you didn't, it is a free stream, but okay, we're gonna do this one shill and one shill only. If we get to 200 subs, we have that Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, all characters in Esper speedrun, which I've never done on the Pixel Remaster. It would just be Super Nintendo's, where it's gonna kind of blindly do it.
FOMO Choo Choo.
Diley, thanks so much for the FOMO Choo Choo 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Let's keep the shill going, I guess. The YouTube is supposed to be... I'm trying to get stuff going for it, but I'm also going to be working like 15 to 20 days straight or some junk. So that's going to be a little bit rough. Yeah, April's going to be a little bit sparse on the streams, I think. It's going to be a lot of like any percent PC runs or something. I don't know. Or also we'll do any percent glitchless SNES runs, and I'll just be no, maybe if I get decent enough at no sketch, we can at least try it. And then if we die on IF, we're like, all right, well, we tried. Oh, we are at 69%. Nice. There is a Discord. There's a Discord that Diane and I do. You can find all that stuff out just going !Discord, !YouTube. Anything else? Let's get this bread. Okay, this is what I want out of Black Omen. Obviously, we want the 3 steals to just work off on the first try. Obviously, that's the first thing that we want. Second of all, I want only a 1 elevator fight, but I don't want it on the first elevator. I want it on the second elevator, and I want it to be the 4 snakes. That's what I want. It's the fastest of the 3 that you can get, and then it's still just the right amount where we can hit a level 40 Luca and a level 46 Magus. That's what I'm hoping for. And then for Lavos, we want to see 1000 AD when we get into that shenanigans, and then away with the fairies we go. Yo, Barnex, what's good? Praise be Zabuti in all of its glorious splendor. Okay. No booty. Also, if you didn't have a booty, what would your legs be connected to? You'd just be a floating torso. That's a little weird. Run is looking good. It's looking good despite the fact that Magus and Nizbel tricked me. Actually, Nizbel just played it perfectly. I can't even be too bad at Nizbel. Nizbel did exactly what he needed to do just to throw out some extra healing. Kayla didn't just stop at 2 scoops of booty flicks. She went back for a bit extra. I like that. Legs connected to shoulders, no to— oh no. That's a frightening image in my head. Ayla gotta open up a bakery for the amount of cake that she can throw out. Every day. Oh,
Do you like bits?
yo, Poot. You know what? Yes, I like your bit. Oh, hang on. Yes, I enjoy bits. We're just gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna carry on with where that was gonna go. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Also, I get the Reddit joke because on Reddit, if it's your birthday, it's called Cake Day. But every day is Cake Day for Ayla because she is filled with the cake. Cake in this sense being her butt because she has a big voluptuous butt. No, I didn't say that, Cup. I didn't say that. HR is gonna be, Twitch HR is gonna be coming through here pretty soon. I like how Twitch tells me that I missed the hype train. I literally can't do anything with it. Like, I can't interact with it at all. It's like, you missed it. I'm like, no, I didn't. I can't do anything. She has that raw boot. Oh, boy. You heard of raw boots? Well, she got that raw booty. Can you suplex the hype train? But then all the goods fall out. I am the hype train. Whoop. 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 Go down. Thank you. That's just the instance of me pushing down and still holding down when I'm trying to push A on the next thing, and it just doesn't, you know, work. That was a greasy menu. I don't remember. Is this the fight that went well or the fight that didn't go well? I think the any percent one is the one that didn't go well. So battle speed 1 with full message speed or whatever, the full fastest battle message speed or whatever the frick. Makes this fight go by pretty quick. Four, 3, 2, 1. If this was SNES, we would be... maybe past Black Tyranno? I don't actually remember. We need to talk about some audio we got from the stream. I know. You said she got a big old booty, and that is not... so we just got the image here. She do have that big old booty. You're good to go. I understand the mix-up that we have here, but when she do be throwing it back like that, it is fully understandable. Have a good day. Thank you, HR. Dude, on Battle Speed 1, you don't even need auto battle happening. Barnax, you're just a man of culture, and you're just reminding the people why. Oh, go, we didn't lose time. What a wimpy sounding laser. I like the last one, it's like bleep, bleep. Oh, okay. She's going down. So if you're doing any percent, this is where the route would finally diverge. Oh, Kefka got that. It's called the, isn't it like the Judgment Ray or something like that? Like, that's a hardcore name. Buy? No, I'm actually gonna sell. Sorry, bro. Light of, there you go. Something like that. Yeah, we ought to pay attention to the text boxes here because they go by so fast. You gotta pay attention to it, or else the next thing you know, you're gonna be fighting Magus being like, well, we had a good run, boys. And that hasn't happened to me yet in this version, so we're gonna try and keep that streak going. Do I turn the turbo off a little bit early? Frickin' rights I do. I'd rather lose 3 seconds than 2 hours and 44 minutes. They wrote into the story that most mercenaries and adventurers put sound makers into their weapons to make them sound. You know what? That's a 5-head plate. Sir, we forgot to put in like a very normal aspect to something. Huh? What happened? Nothing. Nothing's happened yet. I'm saying if we were to like fight Magus, we would be sad. Like, you know, no, it's actually just part of the lore where like the weapons just don't do it, so they've had to like make their own gadgets and like, ah. The cow mooing when he shot people. What the frick? Brrr. Brrr. Okay, watching text boxes. We did it. And by doing it, we didn't do it. That's how you do it, by not doing it. You know? Look at Magus Marl. Look at Magus Marl. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's have ourselves a good side questing area. I love the music. I don't even know what this is. Part of the dance. We are gonna kill Rust Tyranno before 3 hours, probably. We all know. Okay, it's white guy dancing. I get it. I get it. Oh, no, wait, that's right. That's right. What are you doing, dude? Nice. Get on the thing! What a terrible gamer. Am I right or am I right? Woo! Run past him a little bit so that people spend a little bit less time getting into their locations. Wait, we didn't reset today, did we? Sick. I'm gonna do the same thing here. A little bit of a run past. It's much faster to have Luca go over and then in. We do it the same thing where Robo, or where we have the forward party, they come down, loop around a little bit, then you don't have to watch Robo saunter off to his spot. All right. 1,000. leaving the end of time always brings us to this location, which is nice because then we can just go and grab this real quick. Real convenient time. There's really no other super convenient time to grab this right now. And we're gonna be needing it for Sun to Sun. Whoops. I just really wanted to see what that guy had to say. You know, we see him every time we go in there and don't even ask him how he's doing. I think that's just a little rude. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. I'm thinking any percent. That doesn't change the location, but it changes the buttons that I push. Nice little speed tab behind Toma's grave. I don't even know who Toma is, but... I didn't steal from the grave, I technically stole from the tombstone. The grave was not unearthed. Does that really matter? No, but that's what I'm going with. They're in the grave. Yeah, they're not gonna... What's Toma gonna do with the speed grave? Decompose faster? I'm gonna save the world with it. Maybe he gets to live a better life. Before I get the... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, we're not defiling anything. Oh, settle down. Oh, frick. Fine. Oh, this is actually bad too. Peter, what are you doing? Okay, no grudge. Got lucky. Got lucky. Got lucky. Got lucky. Got lucky. They do have the DS stuff in it. They actually decide, hey, we should put that extra... Wow. No counters? Okay. I don't know why I thought Fire 2 was off to the side. That's unlucky. That's unlucky, dude. The triple grudge. You go in there at full health and triple grudge will still frick you up. And don't get... I guess I should just knock out grudge. Thought I was... You know, I guess I should have just not got the counters. When you're right, jerk, you're right. Personally, I would opt... You know, this is why you guys are the pros and I'm just the button pusher. This is why. FF3, I mean 6. You know, it's essentially the same thing at the end. You know, 6 and 3, who's to say what's sort of different? You know, both versions are exactly the same. Why not?
we saved time on not getting a lot of counters. Unfortunately, Magus went down on that one. Oh yeah, we're changing speed for Sun and Sun. I'm not doing like what I did yesterday. We didn't go to the wrong house or era. I just, in my head, thought it was a different one. And I was like, oh no, wait. This is because I was holding upright and I'm like, oh no, wait, this is where we talked to the mom. Ooh, we weren't getting those yesterday. Okay, don't waste them. You need another one for the other fight. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I may need to do here. I'm hoping it doesn't throw a bunch of other stuff off is kind of my issue. I guess I could always kind of suck, but we can do it that way. I think Magus may just have to take an extra dino fight just to get his extra level up because he didn't get the experience and tech points off of that one fight. No, if you're going with the 10-minute timer, Pojo, you're pretty much right where you need to be. Is that just regular attack? Oh, just regular. Okay. Frog Ayla Marl. He got one last time. Don't stiff him. Anytime I see Phenom, I always read it as Phantom, and I don't know why. I'm like, why is he a Phantom? Oh, hang on. This might actually matter. We're gonna get -3 crits? What does that even mean? Ice kills all. So Magus doesn't get a level up here. I don't want to screw up tech roads. Unless he did. He did not. Okay. Alright, hopefully that works. That's to make up for the fight that he was dead after the triple grudge. Very unlucky. So we need Magus to be level 38 for this because his hit rate on these douchebags goes up phenomenally. Which is why we want that. Because we don't need these guys running away, because then bad things happen. Cool. Oh, that glitch still happens. That's cool. He did crit. Gonna cost a crit later. How will we know? HP's fine. All right, here we go. Frick. It's gonna be tough to do. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to get the backup now. Why was she on attack? Was that 2? Three? We're gonna have to get that backup gear, but that's fine. Why is she on attack, though? Lando sort of called it, yeah. All right, a little bit of our backup there. Does cost us some time, but not grabbing it means we probably die on Sun as Sun, so we're gonna go with this instead. So we're gonna need a good Sun as Sun for us to make up time here. Nice. I did the dine. Yeah, it ate one of my up inputs. Let's go there. Over here? Oh, I lost my spot, There we go. Red vest. Down, right. Silver earring, that one. Speed belt. What's up? It's all falling apart? That's what you think. Oh, not shield. Right here.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7.
Dinah New York.
Oh. Alrighty then. I got 7 there though. Eight. 9. 10. 'Did I miscount? Okay, not bad considering we went to the end of the world. Bam, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. I do appreciate it. Oh, that was a thing. That was a thing that definitely happened. Of all the things that happened, that was definitely one of them, and we can only blame me. That fight itself was good. But bam, I miss your beautiful voice. Oh, so soothing. Oh, and that's also with the backup that we had to do. Cool. Did I get Bob since yesterday? No, I was told that my run was relatively crappy and should not be representative of what this run really is. Well, I didn't get told, but I saw a clip. So, chip on my shoulder. And we've lost a total of like 3 minutes so far overall. How rude. I know, right? Anyways, here we are. Being bad. Someone said that? Yeah. How's it going, Amart? It had bad RNG and a lot of mistakes. It did have bad RNG. I also proceeded to Amart, 3, okay, count them. 3 Magus fights, 1 fire barrier. And it wasn't today. That's been my life. Oh. If that isn't magical, I don't know what is. If I consider being luckier. Yeah, we've thought about it. I've put it in the notes. It might actually help out later on. I just didn't want there to be a later on. It's okay. Mud Imp was actually like pretty close to amazing though. I could ask for a better Mud Imp, but like not a lot better. So I was like, we'll take those. Okay, X's laugh. And we need to get 4. One. 2. 3. 4. I want to push up my left hand. Hey. They actually, so in the SNES, I guess they actually fixed it. In the SNES, it says that they'll take 30G, but sometimes they'll try and take 50 instead on that. No, wait. That's if you go less. Never mind. I'm wrong. There is a thing where it says it takes 30, but it'll actually try and take 50, but I think it's when you don't get any of it right. Maybe that's how it works. I tried not being bad. I'm not good at it. Oh boy. Totally not confusing. Oops. Okay, Berserker Ring. Guardian Bangle. We put Frog in the front here because it seems like that's the spot that gets hit more often than not at the beginning of the Acra fight. So here's hoping that trend doesn't change today. Because if Frog goes down first, then we can just... Yeah, peace out, Frog. Kick rocks, kid. Then we can throw the haste on right away, and away we go. I like to think I have this. It's from FF6, I think. I've developed this mentality where, especially if I frick something up or if something goes wrong, unless there's like a cutscene or something like that, I don't really delve on it too much because I'm busy fixing the problem, which I think is a really good thing to have for a run like this too. Like, oh, Ayla didn't get even that steal off. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna go and, we're just gonna go and get that backup thing. Oh, this didn't work out. Okay, that's okay. We can just do this instead and kind of cut our losses there. Whoa, save your crits there, buddy. Save your crits. I have a theory that this lady is moving, that Naga is moving at the same time that the battle's going on. Because we get to close the credits so fast, that's why the cycle just allows you just to hold straight up. That's my theory. I don't know how to test it, but it feels like that, because with the SNES, you have to wait, she's busy coming down at that point in time, where here she's already going up, and you're like, alright. Or I guess, hasn't started to make her way down? Be a better way to word it. Alrighty. Let's go beat up a Yakra, shall we? A little bit of a spoilers, but we're gonna go beat up a Yakra. I once had a guy tell me that he didn't like how my split spoiled the game. And I'm like, wait a minute, he's like, well, like, we know that we're gonna be fighting the Yakra here. And I'm like, sorry? Oh, what do you want from me? Speedrun, the best way to get all of your lore. Although I think Corp, Dine, and Hobbs actually did a lore speedrun. Where instead of like commentating so much about like what's all going on, someone else said, it's fun. I don't remember who it was. Cool. Oh, you're supposed to hit Marl, you idiot. Alright, there's one crit. Yeah, do this attack. Thank you. Marl lived a little too long for this. Wow. End with a bang. Couldn't have just done that last time, eh? Hey, placements, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. time! Yay! Still a minute ahead, so that's pretty cool, I guess. I just want... Okay, I don't want to get cheesed on my conveyor skip again. We went into the door, I bonked the back, and then out. Still having the spark on Robo, and the door didn't open, and I'm a little worried that's gonna happen again. I'm gonna try something that's gonna look a little weird. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. I'm gonna open the door when we first go in there, have Robo just shoot in there for absolutely no reason, and then leave to go get the spark. It'll lose us like 3 seconds, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know what else to do. That's like 2 or 3 times in a row where that's happened now, where I'm leaving with the spark and I'm bonking the back. The first one I didn't bonk the back, but then the second and third one I did, so I'm like, okay, what the frick is this? The theory that we have is because some of the door detection is really fricked. It's kind of like that in the SNES too, but it feels worse in this version. So I'm gonna go into there, roll back and forth a little bit to try and just hit that one spot it obviously wants me to hit. By the way, third text box is when it asks you to, There you go. There you go, Jarek Andra. You want to have a nice, easy spot here? Third text box. I don't know anything else for any options, but that one I know, third text box, because I've almost bought Prism dresses like 4 times. Luckily, it's like, are you sure you want them? Like, oh, no, I saw it said Prism dress. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I'm sure Luca does look really great in a prismatic dress, but I think she just wears the helm a little bit better. Oh, there goes OBS. Ah. There it goes. Oh, and we're back. Welcome to a brand new stream and a brand new run, Keck. Can someone say refresh for me, please? I usually get to type refresh, but there's no background. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's no background controller support thing is kind of poopy. Whoops. Stuck on a ledge. And let's go talk to this dude. I really do this at battle speed too? Wonka, Okay, sure, why not? Why not? We have a quick menu to do because we changed the party in the same menu. Like typically in SNES, I would change my menu or my party like here, just because then you don't have as many sound or music changes all at once because the game doesn't really like that. We don't get that screen in this version, so kind of changes up how I go about it. Oops. Sunglasses, back spectacles, prismatic, that one. Speed belt, could be it actually. No tabs to do. I sheltered. We're good to go. You get to cheat the wind in this version so hard. Like, that's not even fair. Ah, frick. Bad player alert. Normally in SNES you have to wait there, but because the diagonals are bad, it actually takes just long enough of a time. Oh, bad player. Or if there's a way... Oh! I'm picking up what you're putting down, Red Slash. I'm picking down. There's still a 10-minute time save. No? I wish there was. That'd be sick. 10-minute time save this late in the run and I'm ahead by a minute? I would love that. Or you just mean like overall? Overall, yeah, probably. Hey, Red Slash, you seem to know a lot about this game. I got a question for you. Megas has 4 barriers, right? Like, one of them I think might be fire? Is that correct? I just wasn't sure because it's been 4 fights now, or 3 fights now, and I've only seen it once. So that's why I wasn't sure if they like maybe changed it in this version. Not a very good Death Peak. I'll say that for free. Nice. They patch out because Square hates speedrunners. That's more like a Square hates Luca. Might be an Easter egg. Yeah, I think I just glitched it in that one fight. I don't know what else happened there. There's 2. What is this? I've just heard the legends. That's all I know about it. The mythical tales, as it were. I'm gonna have to heal Luca before... Hi, Dine. That's... I'm sure. Fun fact, if Megas dies in the 4-pack, he ends up 2 PP short. Although, like I said, I don't think it super matters. He'll just get 240 here, so... Go, Robo, go! What happened with SOS? I don't want to talk about it, Dine. Okay, so first of all, we didn't get the steal on Rust Tyrano. That's a little bit of it. I may have done the Dine special. I may have done the Dine special. Haha! So despite those 2 things, that's actually not a bad time loss. The one where we saw the world get destroyed and we're like, you know what? Not now. Ultros, did you finish off the game? First try. So I want to say yes. Yeah, I thought I was doing any % for a second. No, one of my up buttons got eaten. One of my up inputs. I know I clicked it. Sure did? Aw, frickin' G. So how'd you like 5? Overall, if you were to look at 5, would you go, that was an enjoyable experience? I think we're gonna lose time here, but that's fine. We got time save on the next one if I just don't get fricked by the thing. Ah, yes. Bone Mill will, in fact, do that. Nice 2nd to 6. Nice! I shouldn't lose a lot. I love banking on a good Black Omen. Okay, Frog, you gotta finish talking here, buddy. Oh, there's so much time save here, then. I only lost 7 on that? Oh, baby. Big Black Omen. Oh, no. Nothing like a good old BBO. Alright, please don't get cheesed by the door this time. That's all I ask. Yeah, you just have to make sure that your finger's completely off of the D. If your finger's even, like, just resting on the D-pad, your A button probably isn't gonna count. This is what I'm learning. I didn't realize these guys drop so many barriers. Alright, Rex, have yourself a good one. Thanks for popping in. Oops. Good poop, have luck. Thanks, Mythic. I love to have good poop. Okay, we're just priming it. I know that looked absolutely stupid and that does absolutely nothing. I need to prime it. Oops. Why not? Right. Next. In the SNES, you can get a graphical... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is just for my memory for later. I totally forgot to turn off the auto bell before I started holding A. It's very important. I didn't even try. I looked at my fingers and I'm like, oh, we just gave up on that one. Bro. All right. Who's ready to get cheesed? I am. Let's sigh. Red Slash, you got any ideas why that happens? Because it happens to me every single run. All right, what do you got? Really? Oh, okay. So you have to wait for it to run out? Interesting. All right, so we're definitely not saving time here. Good to know.
Well, technically I need to be worse and be slower. And let the other one run out. And then I can be better. Whoops. Alrighty. Buttons. Ah, this is gonna be, we're not gonna save any time here. Alright, Black Omen, you're gonna have to carry me, buddy. Ooh, hit me, mommy. Crimson, thanks so much for the 100. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it. I didn't see what my HP ended at. It goes away so fast. I looked up. What? 8. Okay. Speed belt, prism specs. Alright, I guess we'll use a high ether on this one. Six plus 2. That's what I want to hear. I'm accidentally ending in here, but we're rocking with it. I sure hope he learned Dark Mist. I don't know why he wouldn't. I just hope he did. Cool. Why should she get her turn before Robo? Crit. Every time. Every time I actually get a good HP. Every frickin' time. I'm gonna deal with it. I don't want to talk about it. We'll just do this fight as we do. And then remember to do the equipment after this. Because Dino always makes fun of me about not remembering to do it.
Oh, wait, we already did that. Right. He has it. Don't do this to me! Filthy memer. $400? Oh, baby. Oh, frick. Yeah, right. Dude. You know, we don't get the good luck, but we get the luck. Well, we don't get the the good luck in spots where like it matters, but we get it in like, you know, that saved us a couple of seconds type of thing. I mean, it still matters. Don't get it twisted, but like, why are they all the way down there? That's really annoying. Like, those stairs are jank in SNES, but world record pace? Yeah, but it's a crappy world record. That's what the news says. Nice. Alright, because he attacked at the end. Lol. Fake news. Okay. So... like, we are still relying on a good Black Omen. We have that, 2 steal on the first thing we try to steal, 3 steal on the second one, and then first steal on the third thing we need to steal. So we have a little bit of steal time to save. 4 encounters on the thing, and I think I missed a skip. Oh, I love that we get to use the Mega Bomb. It's a sick move. And we just finish them off with like, here, hold this for a second. I mean, obviously not right now, I don't. But I'm gonna have to. I have to tell myself I don't actually have to pee. We blew through a couple of mid-ethers, so I'm just gonna do that. I got really weird with my ether usage yesterday. Oops. It was an interesting time. Pretty sure we've brought the golds into like the 402s now. 13th run. I thought this was going to be super cursed and that it was just going to be dead right away, but it wasn't. I actually was thinking about it last night because I checked. I'm like, oh, tomorrow's going to be the 13th run. Isn't that supposed to be like the bad number? Like, I thought I was getting dicky frickied real. Well, you know what? Hang on. Maybe it wants to stay cursed by keeping all the bad until the very end.
I missed goal by 3 seconds off of that Lavos? Interesting. I thought 13 was the bad number! I mean, Magus doesn't think it's a good number, I can tell you that much. Okay, look at this. You can just hold down in this version. You don't have to do the wacky walk around Chrono. My mind is still blown by it. Made of speed silk? Whatever is speed silk? Do you actually have a cat named 13? Is this a real thing? I need to know this, Hef. Oh, sure. You don't let me buffer any inputs in this game, but we get to buffer that one. He's real? That's amazing. You just brought your dog, Princess Nadia, back in from her break, and she's a bit of a tom... You know, they say that the princess is a bit of a tomboy. How? What has she shown where she's tomboyish? Never actually understood that. Oh. No, you don't want belt, you want ring. Okay, you know what? I'll give you the jumping through the stained glass. Sure. Wow, no attacks on these? Cool. She breeds, therefore, she tomboys. Oh, come on, Hef. You're hurting my feelings. I don't know what happens here. Nice. That's what happens here. I'm going to heal her. All right, steal, please. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Cool. Cool game. That's a rare steal, by the way. Thank you. Frick! Alright, that's on me. Sure, I guess. Some of that was me, but also, like, LOL. Thank you. Alright, so I don't think we're saving time here unless our elevators are nice. I thought he said he was having areolas cookies and cream, and I'm like, what the frick? I'm gonna have to ask you to settle down. Ow. Oh, in the high ether. So far, Black Omen has not been good. But let's see. Maybe this will turn the tides a little bit. Yesterday, we got 2 encounters on this. You can get between 0 and 3. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be the only one we get. Hopefully. What am I gonna do with all these turbo ethers? I don't even know what to do with them. I guess just burn them on frickin' lava shell. I mean, I got 2 extra. What do you even do with those? You just won't use them. Ah, okay. I usually just kind of shoot for the left and hope. I saw him in the center. I'm like, ah, maybe. Oh, these guys are letting me go through again today? Cool. A little bit of mercy today. So I always turn off the auto battle if we ever have these, they're called tubsters in the SNES. I don't know what they're called here. Just because if you attack him, he, counterattacks you. Dude. All right, this. I like to do the little scrape there because it always feels like it lines me up properly. I don't know if you can actually activate that one unless you just like try to talk to one of the enemies. I'm actually not 100% sure. Follow just the top of those squares is what I like to do. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, we're not gonna hit the gold, that's for sure. Not off of those steals. Fine. We should save a little bit, I think. Oh, sorry, Chrono. I completely kind of missed the message there. I kind of hit focus mode. Sick. Okay, this one happened pretty early. Okay, 2 encounter elevator. That's not horrible. We can deal with this. And none of them were the goons. Which is also good. And we have just enough MP with 1 elevator fight on that second one. You don't have to heal your MP at all. If you have 2 or more, you have to. So that's why I really hate having 2 there. I actually like having 1 there, though. If we're gonna have a 1 elevator Black Omen, I actually want it to be those snakes on that second one, just because Luca's a little bit faster and you can mash through it. Or you can, like, you don't have to, like, go from Magus to Luca, and you can just set her up right away for this whole little spiel. Because we throw the prismatic helm on Magus. Just to drop his speed a little, because the Gloom Helm gives him an extra speed. There you go. And so then Luca basically beats the speed tie every single time. Show me gold. It's gonna have to, I was gonna say, what about just green? But it's gonna have to be gold to be green. Luca, just show me some good shots. How does that sound? That is not a good shot. I didn't put the Wonder Shot on her, right? Okay, she doesn't have it on. Interesting. Okay. How about that? Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna Omega player this. I blanked out for a second. We're gonna remember to turn off auto battle for this fight. We're gonna see what happens with that. There we go. A little bit better than yesterday. One more and then this thing's dead. Once the menu closes is when I do it. Cool. Okay, so Megas is on item, which is what we want. Megas is going to be throwing a full ether on Luca. Because she has just gone through all of her... She's basically good for 4 Omega Flares. Or 4 Flares. It's the same thing. And she has 84 MP. So that's going to heal her up. That's going to be the turbo, not the full. I'm going to throw one of the turbos. I gotta remember that's not actually called full here. Fun fact, you only get the Megas theme music here if you have Megas in your party. I don't even remember what the music is that you normally get. Oh, where is it? There it is. Dang. Oh! Uh-oh. Actually, this is fine. Less fine. It was fine because of the Mega Elixir. That's fine. Recovery! I honestly thought I set him on the double V bomb, but I guess I did something a little bit different there. Probably just because of a little bit of ATB leakage. Because that was straight muscle memory. So yeah, I was saying, like, it's fine. As long as he didn't get shot by that thing, it would have been 100% fine because we have to Mega Elixir after that double V bomb. So I was like, oh yeah, he'll get brought down to like no MP, 1 HP. It's fine as long as he doesn't get hit by anything else. And then he did. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I know what I'm using that extra turbo ether on. We're gonna get Mega some MP. Did you like that it did 4 damage to the arms, by the way? I'm gonna do that right now before I actually forget. Damn it. Dang it, Pojo! Nah, if anything else, I would have just thrown an elixir. I'm just trying to be like, this will make use, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna change our party after this one. Here I'm gonna elixir Luca, just because her HP is low. Oops. What am I doing? I almost started doing mega stuff for some reason. Well, I know why. It's because I did a menu there. All right, Megas, give me... I need to do this first. Sunglasses. I can deal with this. Oh wait, don't frick it up. I didn't frick it up. Okay. Okay. We're gonna wait for the defense to drop here. Oh, Luca's MP is kind of fricked. Nice attack. Gotta wait for the defense to drop, and then in we go. And there should be 3 of these, I think. Oh! Buttons! What are they? Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of time here. That's fine. Oops. There. Alright, lost about 10 seconds or so. Let's see what we can do in here. Let's see what we can do in here. I don't remember what Magus is on. I think he's on tech. But I also hope that he just gets ATB before the first attack goes off, and then we'd be good. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. I'm gonna focus in here for a second. This fight is basically the same thing every time, assuming you are just tight on your inputs, which is why I'm a little bit worried. Oh, sick. Not tight on that one, though. Come on, Luca. Okay, this is, I think we're gonna get the extra attack here. Oh, maybe not. That was a little annoying, though. Might be okay. Getting some weird lineups here, so... Even if Robo gets hit by the flame battle, he should live. Skip the mega, he says. I always like to do it with Robo, just because he has the haste. Different strats? Nope. Same thing. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Oh, this is 100%. So, yeah, different category. Cool. Cool. Oh, you dropped that defense. Frickin' rights, you dropped that defense. Alright, we should gold this handily. Not quite sub 406, but close. $406.04. G freaking G. Still has some cleanup and stuff along the way, but I'm happy with it.